Chat. I felt like going for a little classic goody good. And I realized YouTube screwed up on the title. Didn't update it. So give me a second here. I've been sitting on this one for now saved to this device. Give me a secondo, chat. It's buried in here somewhere. Download. I was gonna just play random games, but then I was like, you know what? Nah, dog. I've been waiting to play this for a hot minute. This game is an all-time banger, chat. Absolute banger. This game was fucking glorious. Absolute glorious. Absolute gloriousness. I'm so happy it's actually letting me stream it without extra hoops. The Dragon Age that started them all. You're not going to be able to contact the Dragon Age servers. They've been closed down for like fucking 15 years. Can you please just... There we go. Chat, this is definitely not a first time playthrough. I've played through this game many a times, but it's been many years. So, and since I played that Dragon Age Veilguard, I got that taste in my mouth. I definitely wanted to go back to the OG Dragon Age. And as you see, I do have all of the DLC. All of the DLC to be had. And so, in which this golden city blackened, with each step you take in the hall, marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting, you have brought sin to heaven, and doom upon all the world.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Nah, I play with Liliana. Yeah, I'm gonna go with... Wait, why is it limiting my backgrounds? Oh, because I'm an elf, not a human. Nope. Oh, those are the dwarf backgrounds? Okay. Dwarf noble, dwarf commoner. The magi. Human noble. Which background should I be? Oh shit, my cat and dog are going nuts. Give me a second here, chat. If y'all have any suggestions on how you want me to play, just give me a second. We will listen to them all. Because in this game, the backgrounds you choose and the race you choose does actually affect the game, and the entire opening sequence is different. You have the Dalish elf, which is like the fucking regular elves. You have the city elves, which are repressed. The magi background is all insane, like just chaos. Then you have like the dwarf noble, the human noble, like all of them affect your playthrough. But let me go figure out what the hell my dog and cat are going ape shit for. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Okay. Elf. What do you mean? I cannot be... Like, if I choose magic, I can't choose another one. You're only a magi. Because of how this world is built, you'll understand why as in between. So do you want me to go for a city elf, which means I'm a warrior or a rogue, or a mage, which means I have the magi background? This game, it's very particular, but oh my god, it's very amazing. I'll give you guys a second to rethink that, because vote's pretty even. Mage, noble, earth, city. Alright. Mages, this is how you know it's a save for online. My name is Dork. Weird. It pauses my stream on this one, on Xbox 360 Sim. But we're still here. As I was trying to say when I was picking a name, y'all know the name I tend to choose on my single player. That's how I know it's alive. Our name shall be Dorcas. Nope, I'm an elf. I am very young. I wish, chat. Nah, we're definitely going red. Y'all know that, chat. Hey, should I be eyebrowless? Nah, we'll go for the finer ones. My eyebrow color's gotta be the same. Make it look like I'm looking down on everybody. I'm holier than thou. I like that one.
I have lost concentration.
Right.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed,
Greetings.
I'm sure.
Oh, my spell!
How does...
The This isn't working. Need something else.
That's the violent tone, chat. To me, the experience sounds more violent.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
We're going with suave. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm not going to spend too much time on all of this stuff. Don't want to keep y'all waiting all god dang day. Coercion. I'm trying to remember what is up all up here. Ooh, right. Spellcasting interruption was a big sin. Heal. And damage with heal. I played this 100
On a
times,
cliff
so like I said, I'm
overlooking the
just gonna
dark
play it on
waters
casual.
of Lake Kalanhad stands the Tower Fortress that is home to the
Do
Circle
my
of Magi.
usual. Just enjoy the
This
story.
tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
How do I change my magics again? Right. Assign right here. Wrong button. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit, that bless a rabbit.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone. You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse. Like I said, in this place, you are what you perceive yourself to be. I think I used to be like you. Before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same. I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long. That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade. You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. They be help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out. It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade. I missed my chance, so I became small, unnoticeable. I hide from the bigger things, learn from the smaller things. There are places you can hide where the shadows go on forever. You stay there long enough, and the shadows begin to creep inside of you. I don't know how long it's been. Forever, maybe. Out of here? Out of the Fade? I don't know. I don't have a body waiting for me. It's not something I try to think about. Stay here too long and it's like being adrift. Pieces of you float away until you're not even a memory. I don't know. Maybe what comes next is worse. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's just get you out of here. The dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight. That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
And so I shall.
Ah, wonderful!
throw that up a bit.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade. Oh, it's no trouble. I've helped a few other people. I can help you. It's difficult
Hey,
to just
Queen,
hide
what's
when
up,
another
girl?
apprentice is in the Fade.
I'm playing literally a phenomenal motherfucking game. It's a classic, the best Dragon Age by far, the original. They kind of went all ass over tea kettle after this. Let's go. Thank you for the alert, girl.
That is what happens to the physical bodies of apprentices who fail. They'd kill every mage if they could. All the Templars see in magic is danger. And they don't just use the harrowing. If you learn a little too much, they'll label you a blood mage and kill you on sight. True mages like you know that the power you hold is a gateway to greater things. A potential they can never hope to contain. Be turned into an emotionless freak? That is what it is, you know? To never dream, never feel. Even demons abhor them. And I suppose that is the trade-off. They can't be possessed. As if that is worse than losing yourself. You don't want to lose yourself here. Being nothing would be easier than this. I should have done a lot of things. You'll find out for yourself soon enough. Maybe you'll say the same thing to yourself one day.
Whoa! Bro, the game... Wow, running this on a new console is rough, because I think the game just fucking kicked me ass out. Bro, the game just fucking... No! No! The game just booted my ass and glitched me. Bruh. No! Oh, this was my favorite. How it let this happen. No! No! That was so dumb. Oh, apparently I forgot to get that codex though. No! Okay, so that's how the level affected it. I do less damage, like they have tougher defense. Couldn't remember how higher difficulties worked. My life, my shawty, my wife. Fuck, I keep forgetting how to do this shit. One of these buttons. There we go. Back down that road, we should come back, no one knows. You learn less,
Someone else
less
thrown to
XP
the
it looks like.
wolves. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone. But they keep doing it, don't they? We get treated like rabid dogs and we let them get away with it. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse. No, I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. That's what they did to me, I think. Don't waste... There's something here, contained. Just for an apprentice. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the... A question for those in the tower. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to ask. Maybe someday, so will I. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out. The dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight. That is where the test is. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Delightful. All right.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this.
Wait, what?
I'm ready if...
It didn't trigger that conversation this time when I got that glitched me the fuck out. Chat, the game's on
Another
drugs.
spirit this way.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon. You are not the first sent here for such testing, nor shall you be the last, I suspect. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come. They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives. Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested. How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior. You are insolent, but your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go, prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
I wanna wake up right now, now. Right now, I wanna wake up right now,
You can smell it. And so I shall. All right.
Be cautious. There is another smoke. Not the one hunting.
up right now. Come on. Come on, MP. Go up quicker. Need stats. Doesn't have to know it needs stats to do that. I can just will it into this. This dude just said everything is my will. I should be able to just will my MP to be infinite. Up right now.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should
Oh,
go.
absolutely. Veilguard
No matter.
was the fourth
The
one.
demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
This one is number one, absolute best in the series. The second, second worst in the series. Then Dragon Age Inquisition was the third game. I actually liked that game more than I did, probably because just the timeline it's in, and it kept a good chunk of the lore intact. So that would be second. Then, like I said, the Dragon Age 2 would be my third game. And then Veilguard would be the absolute last, because they threw canon lore out the window in that game. And they added all that woke nonsense bullshit for no reason.
It's a demon. Maybe even more powerful than the one chasing after you.
Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already.
Yeah, Dragon Age Dragon Age Veilguard was a hot mess. They rewrote the canon from, 2 games at least? So it really pissed me off. I went on more than a few rants when I was playing Dragon Age Origins, and I'm like, that's not how the original canon went.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide? I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours. Truly? This gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
That would be a map, wouldn't it?
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
A tongue? Yeah, I'm gonna chat. Like I said, it's been forever since I've played this. I'm trying to remember.
Yes, you're wicked.
Oh, hey, let's
Fair
go.
enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve. But alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A dream.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in faith. But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Poor animal. Of course. All right.
Let my MP go back up before I go fight the demon. Go fight the demon. When I need space, that's where I go. A place to escape that nobody knows. Where I feel free. This deep boat that burdens my soul.
Is a spirit
Pack
of
my
rage.
pack my pain. All the emotions I cannot explain. It's where I feel God.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul. Oh, I shall. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Father!
All right.
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Why is my dude on fire? Why is my dude on fire, chat? I love how it like goes into the fucking. Was he on fire from the rage demon? I don't know, but I just love the fact he's still on fire in the little real-time cutscene. That is glorious.
That is because you are a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you.
That is glorious, chat.
my part
I am a fire
But you
demon.
have shown me that there is hope.
I
There
am
can
a
be
true
so much
magi.
more than you know. You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in. What? What are you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
Wait, so he was the demon? I knew I couldn't trust him. Didn't remember why. And then when they said that, oh, well, he's helping the
right.
other demon, I'm like,
Say
oh, that
something,
must be why I
please.
didn't trust him. I'm still on fire. What? I'm still on fire. Why am I still on fire just laying in my bed, chat? Oh my god. This is fucking glorious. Oh my god. Super, super old games on new consoles. They are just wild sometimes, bro.
Oh, I'm glad you're alright. They carried you in this morning.
Bro, if I'm
I
on
didn't even
fire the
realize you'd been gone all night.
entirety of the game,
I've heard about apprentices who
W
never
chat.
come back from
Just
Halloween.
straight
Is it really
W's.
that dangerous? What was it like?
I have a feeling it'll fix though. But it still looks glorious.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing. I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
I wanna make my black stick moan.
The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens. They might not. But the rite of tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse. You've seen the tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you? Is he awake?
Ah, he just waited till the status effect was over. Rude. I wanted to be on fire the entire game. I love how it still transferred over though. That's fucking random.
Someone sounds
I love
jealous.
it.
I just know
It's
I'll
fucking
be
great,
terrified
chat.
when my time comes. Like Wendell
Notice
was.
you.
He'd throw up every day
Notice.
thinking about it.
Why would anyone do something so stupid? That's a death sentence.
Blood magic is powerful. You can bend others to your will.
Ah, that's the rough part. I can't put on my special blood dragon plate. Funny thing is, that was the pre-order gift. You got a code for this with your Dragon Age Origins. Absolute best fucking plate in the game, in my opinion. Looks fucking amazing, and it's always good. Like it never, it doesn't get outranked, in my opinion. And then that's the special bow that I can't use. Amulet of the War Mage. My only intentions. These are my only intentions. Once I get my, Alistair, I think yeah, Alistair, I'll show you guys what the Blood Dragon armor looks like. You're my rock, Colorado.
You must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about.
Do any of you remember what the chantry says about magic?
Magic must serve man, and not rule over him.
Steady. React to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe.
No, that's not what it means.
Alistair, quick, if you have the DLC, you get Shale, and Shale's amazing. I love Shale. Oh, you fucker!
It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon...
Ow! That hurted in chat. Why they gotta do me dirty like that? Just blowing my ass up and shit, like, fuck off. I'm a rider, you ring, get a perfect fit. All your intentions, these are my only intentions. See, games don't do shit like that anymore, where they give you like your stat breakdowns in the fucking loading screens. These are my only
Welcome to the
intentions.
Circle stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something? I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple. I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes. It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water. My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do? People feel things to different degrees. One individual may be more empathetic than the next. Some are quick to anger, while others are not. Yet you would not single one out and accuse him of not being a person. My capacity to feel differs from yours, but you also differ from all other beings. You are no more a person than others. and I am no less a person than you are. I propose we agree to disagree. Personhood is not measurable. Therefore, we should let this rest. Very well. Goodbye.
Bitch. Now, the fact is, you were made. That is the issue, sir. You were made. You hear me? I was not made. You were made, bitch.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we met. Are you new to the circle? I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go. You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that. Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something? I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to? Shoo!
Yeah, oh. Mouse like animals.
Do you need something? If not, step back. You're in my light. I'm trying to study. Have some consideration for a fellow mage. Are you surprised? We are probably more attuned to magic than humans are. Or at least our ancestors must have been. With most of our history lost, I suppose I'll never really know. Maybe the Dalish elves would, but I've never met one. They live in the wilderness, traveling where they will. I've heard they keep the old beliefs alive. As do I. Perhaps one day I will have the chance to learn it. Are you from an alienage? I'm from a farm outside High Ever. My mother worked as the cook's assistant there. I suppose it doesn't matter where we're from, does it? We're in the circle now. I am satisfied knowing the humans who look down upon me will fear me instead. But good day.
Dude just wants vengeance. Vengeance and fear. He wants the power of intimidation.
They haven't done anything. I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work. Ah, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really. They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the Loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then, of course, there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy. Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a Libertarian, and a loud one at that. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do? An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
Hello, were you looking for something? Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town, far away from the mundanes who hate us. They'll never learn that. I don't want to. I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it? If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh? I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic.
Just like look back
Who
and
knows
forth.
what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish? I'm Njal, a mage just like you. I've seen you around, haven't I? I must have. All right. Have a good day.
No apostates codex? Or just not one I got experience for?
Oh, excuse me. I didn't hear you come in. I'm sorry. I'm terribly busy right now. I have to prepare the room before the Grey Warden is done at his meeting with Irving. They are an order of brave and noble warriors, sworn to give their lives to defeat the Darkspawn. You know, I almost became a Grey Warden once. There were several of us chosen, though the Grey Wardens only wanted one recruit. They only ever have one mage, you see. I think they thought I was the best candidate, but I was young and foolish, and I said I wasn't interested. They picked someone else instead, and that was that. I've regretted it ever since. Ah, well, I should get back to my work.
Is this real life or am I dreaming? What's this worth?
Greetings. I'm glad your harrowing went well. Some Templars I know discuss such things with glee. I don't share their enthusiasm. I try to serve the Maker first and foremost. As long as I am guided by his commandments, I cannot go wrong. Honestly, I've never seen an abomination, or been called on to slay one. As I said, I've never seen one, but when someone becomes an abomination, something must happen. But what if it's not obvious? Could abominations be walking among us right now? This is still new to me. Maybe one day I'll be as dedicated and driven as Knight Commander Gregor. You must be busy. Perhaps we can talk another time.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition, so let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times. Oh, all right then. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation. I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna run out for a quick dart before we jump into this. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Don't change that dial. The dial is lava! Hey, we're back.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Ah, if it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens. You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
Of course not. I wished to congratulate you on a successful end to last night's ordeal. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi. You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours. Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child? The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company.
Let me see you move.
Yes? What about? Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose. Some of our most honored wardens have been elves. The hero, Garahel, the last warden to slay an archdemon, was one such. The Darkspawn threaten everyone. They do not distinguish between the races, and neither should we. Has being an elf in the circle been difficult? Elves are often treated as lower class in the cities. I was curious about your own experiences. Granted, the Circle Tower is nothing like Denerim or Val Royeaux, but certain opinions tend to persist. If one has always seen elves as less than human, it's hard to imagine them as something else. A good attitude, though be careful not to take it too far. A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the Horde. Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face. Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right. It is not my place to comment. As I said, it is not my place.
My persuasion isn't high enough.
Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, yes.
I think that was just going into repeating. In control of his emotions, set his heart on his sleeve, but don't get mad. One who does some else trying to make a real man. Yeah, she said she was a real man. What she said was enough for a real man. Was it
I'm glad I caught up to you.
Or
Are you
something
done
that you
talking
got?
about it? I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning? We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here. I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
But don't get
A
bad.
few months ago, I told you that I'd met a girl. This is Lily.
This fat cow is your lover.
Very
My
funny.
condolences, Lily.
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone. Is it? It's just another kind of death. They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowen, and Irving had signed it.
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone. Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend. Thank you. We will never forget this. I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate. Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters. I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man. I'm glad you did. He must have told you about the Grey Wardens. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something? When he is ready. And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut. Gregor says he has proof and eyewitness testimony that Jowen has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry, I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen. Oh, interesting. What more do you know? Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else? I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository. Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers. She is also breaking every vow she ever took. If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act. If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowen will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you? Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme? With solid proof of their crime, we can act. No charge from me is beyond your duty to this Circle, mage. You must obey this order. Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
See, this quest you can do multiple ways. I'm just... can't remember which one's good, bad, etc. But, well, it all seems pretty shitty. But sometimes that's life, chat.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
We just here having some
Rods
fun.
of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. Thank you.
Yes? Rod of Fire? No, I'm not signing this. I don't know what you need it for, and I barely know you. Ask someone else. That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this. No, I can't let anyone in there just now. There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe. Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
Chick seems like she's hiding something.
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent. Oh, your form for the Rod of Fire. Yes, I could do that, if you clear out the infestation. Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
All over now. Another creature ahead. All right. Now this is more like it. Ah, another battle speeds our way. As you said. All right. Another creature ahead. Aha! What's it do? As you desire. Wonderful! Well done!
You're back! Are the spiders gone? Oh, wonderful. You're a lifesaver. Now, where was that form you wanted me to sign? Right. There you go. How's that? It was a pleasure. You'll go far in this circle, I bet.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Everything looks to be in order. Here is the...
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous. That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom of weight.
Where the hell am I going? Oh, it's in the basement. Right. I think it's in the basement. Strong enough takes me. Would be my place of peace.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose. The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it. The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing. Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault. We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me. First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off. Later. If you haven't noticed, we're not out for a leisurely stroll in the woods here.
I want to go the other direction, though.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in. I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
No. We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one. Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
All the noise
not
off.
good.
Of course.
It's
It's a fight, you want?
All the noise and bother.
Aha! What does it do? Oh! Blast it all. Why do they bother?
Of course.
That's what you want!
They're all so eager to die, aren't they? All right.
Let's try to make this quick!
Yes. All the noise and bother. And so I shall.
this?
Now that could have gone so much better.
That didn't look human.
Ha ha ha! Hey now!
Of course. Likely unskilled of you. Haha, they're all so eager to die. Delighted. Of course.
We have to do something!
What was that?
Of course.
What a bitch, she died. Let him heal up and get me some more MP.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
There's something odd about that statue.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Teventa statue! Don't listen to it. The Teventa lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you. Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment.
Alright, chat, I've got to run to the bathroom, and I'm going to have a quick safety meeting here. So we'll be back in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Don't change that dial, the dial is lava. We'll be right back.
What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating. I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any
We're
spell
back, chat.
cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber.
Yes, please. Tea sounds amazing, thank you.
See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look. It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall. I'm so nervous things will go wrong. What's that supposed to mean? Well, let's just concentrate on what we're doing.
Little does he know I'm betraying him.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work.
Blood magic
Hurry,
is
the clock's
bad,
ticking.
okay. Meanwhile, I'll probably use blood magic. I don't remember if it's an option in this game or one of the other ones to use blood magic.
This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
You still can. I don't think they'd be able to catch you once you're out of here. You'd know how to evade them. You're clever, not like me.
Let's just find my phylactery.
No, you're not clever. Y'all came to a dude who's betraying you for his own self-interest.
Haha, they're all so eager to die.
I'm more dangerous than I look.
Why don't you just die?
Get back!
Fucking stuck me, you bitch.
Breath!
Get away! The Maker is with us!
Complicated. I feel away.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
They give you so many chances to confess. I ain't fucking confessing shit, bro. Fuck you guys. I sold you out on a whim, and I'm sticking to it.
We did it!
When I
can't believe
find
it.
myself.
Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true,
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You are right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
He is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for his actions.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
He is a blood mage. But
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Some honesty, at last. But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
As I said, he was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation? The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
He has served the Circle well. He would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say he operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust him. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why do we not reward service? This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it. The Circle never forgets its apprentices, but the Grey Wardens shall be your family now.
Come. Your new life awaits. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from a circle of magi.
Hey,
I trust you
Smoky
have some
Spaceman,
spells to
what's
help
up,
us
my
in the
dude?
coming battle. Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
This is the original Dragon Age game, the first one, and it is the best in the series, bro. I felt like going with some old school gold, you know?
It is an ordeal. I'm sorry that you must endure another so soon. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being.
Delicious,
there is another
delicious.
Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to. Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. I am not privy to such knowledge, and, I suspect, neither are you. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Oh, smack that.
What do we have here?
Hey!
I heard the new Grey Warden recruit
Let's
was
go.
from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place. Oh ho, you know all there is to know already, do you? Irving said as much about you. Remarkable self-confidence. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship. Good. You'll need them when you face the Darkspawn. Mages have always been pivotal in the fight against the Darkspawn. Perhaps you'll be the one to turn the tide this time. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Honestly, by far, I don't care, like, the original, when I played this originally on the Xbox 360, bro, amazing game, cannot be, like, it, when I think RPGs, this and Mass Effect, just chef's kiss. Although Mass Effect, the trilogy, did have a shitty ending, and they really fucked up Andromeda, but it wasn't the worst RPG, but they really fucked up. EA made, like, BioWare made chef's kiss RPGs.
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past, but I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have...
Okay, we have to get Doc.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Oh, I don't know if I chose the perk for dog. Nope. It's okay, Bubby.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre.
Well, Smoking Spaceman, it's glorious, bro. It's fucking glorious. It's the first one and by far the best Dragon Age in the series. And it had, like, actual good DLC storyline additions. Like, I have all the DLC for it, I'm not gonna front. I paid for all the DLCs. This game, I've beaten it many a times in the past. It's been years. So I decided I was gonna run it one more time.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? You're... Oh, yes, of course. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
I wonder if the item duplication and money glitch still works. I'm not gonna try it. Although that is the only way to get every skill per playthrough, because they capped out this game's level at like what, 20? 25, something like that.
Shall I take that quiet glare as a no?
Cause I didn't want to deal with myself tonight. I remember using the Dragon Age armor to get money mad quick when the game first released. Not gonna front. Cycle every day, I got a story to start.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before. When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the circle is here at the king's request, and the chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
It's a while till you get Liliana, unfortunately. And I did not go for the steely steals.
Hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betray
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed.
Well, yeah, I'm still in the tutorial
Alistair,
at the minute.
I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising
Like, I'm
support.
still haven't even
Treaties
joined
that
the
may
Grey
prove
Wardens.
valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair.
Like, easily
Return quickly
30-40
and
hour
safely.
game.
We will.
When
And may
you
the Maker watch
explore
over your
everything.
path. I will see you when you return.
You there, elf. What's your name?
Oh, it's Pig, sir.
Go tell Turnlow Gang
Oh,
that
he
the
has a
war
quest, I'm
party's
pretty
ready
sure,
to begin
too.
scouting.
Oh,
We'll
guess
soon know
not.
if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Just hold on tight.
Hey, I told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
No, it definitely starts to speed up later, bro. Like, right now, I'm still working to even get my thing. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Can't we just say do?
The story in this game is what I always loved. It's got such a fucking rich and thought out story. It's why every other fucking every other version, like every other Dragon Age that came out was meh. Like, this was like a middle-aged Mass Effect. Like, I fucking loved I loved the story. Well, it's thought out, it's flourished.
Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please, help me. I've got to return to camp. If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire
Yes.
patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
I
Calm
got
down,
tattoos.
Sir Jory. We'll
I
be fine
elf
if we're
mage.
careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I am
sound like a
simply
coward
trying to
to
stay
me.
alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't. Bloodthirstiness is such a charming feature, too. Did you know that? Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is
We'll be warned first.
reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Yeah, exactly, Smoking Spaceman. Video game logic, bro. Everything is okay when it's automatically video game logic. There we go. That should be Doggo Quest. Gotta get Doggo for a party member, bro. Like, you have to get Doggo for a party member. Mabari Hound, bring the strange flower to the kennel master.
Smell their breath.
If you must.
Like a troll! Such talent!
No worries, bro, no worries. I know, I heard Barkster going off a few minutes ago, so... The ghost went and let him out, I take it, because he stopped trying to beat up at my door.
I'm sensing more Darkspawn, as you desire.
Why did it locked me onto enemy way too early? With the fur, the whole club looking at her. Shit the floor, shit the floor. Shawty got lower, 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 lower. The whole club looking at her. Baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Lower, 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 lower. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I watched the world, the dark side of the moon. Nothing I can do. Side of the moon. Music the moment you want it. You better never let it go. You get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Oh, okay, let's go to Alistair. Oh, he's not strong enough for it either. Rip me, Superman. If I'm alive, and where will you be there? Holding my hand.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Behind you!
one of them was a rogue. And then...
Just die already! On it. Oh look, Darkspawn. What a surprise.
Oh my god, bro. I'm trying to see if this dude has enough levels to fucking open up that chest, and it's just spawning people far away from me. That are already somehow in my next combat
I think we work well together. Let's not get dead, shall we? Try not to stain the shirt, it's new. Uh-huh. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Wow. You piece of shit. You don't have it either? Nor you? Gay. Alright, this game you actually have to walk around. Can't just jump.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Get back here, you bitch!
As you desire. Delighted. All right.
bandaging.
Ow. My foot, chat.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
Oh my gosh. Another trap.
What a surprise.
We must destroy it!
So I found.
Let's grab some glory!
So, you're the one we spent all that time waiting for, hmm? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Come, let's shed some blood. Here we go.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where did
today's
they
felt
go, I
off
wondered? Why
on my end
are
as
they
well, Smoke.
here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish.
Vikings working basement. They're scared of Miss Boobs McGee.
Why so petulant? You wish to know who removed your papers? 'Twas my mother who did the deed. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Smoking spaceman? Bro, she might give off crazy old cat lady vibes, but no spoilers. She's a intricate part to... She's definitely something. She's an intricate part of something. Like, yo, it's fucking hilarious. It seems so left field when it happens. Don't worry, we'll get there, chat. But she does give off crazy cat lady vibes right now. She really does.
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well.
Specialized cat lady herding techniques.
Follow me.
No, back to Wilds. Wait, was there... I don't remember what that chase into trail shit was for.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Right. I forgot there was actually an infinite XP glitch with Duncan here. If you didn't get the cash, you just collected the vials of Darkspawn blood, and you came back and you kept talking to him, you could reclaim portion of the experience over and over and over and over again. I forgot about that.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very...
Hey, no worries, Queen.
Were they wilder folk?
That's good, I'm glad.
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures?
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Fucking smart.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry.
Never drink strange blood while standing in a circle with other dudes. Valid life lesson.
Forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Hey, Smokey, let's go. I'm about to head out for a safety meeting.
For the upcoming
so
battle.
it will
I
be
am not
time
sure why
for
he has requested
the
your
bull
presence. The meeting
burners
is to the
to
west,
assemble.
down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Alright, chat. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it. It's time for a safety meeting. So, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. BBA, baby. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't change that dial. The dial is lava. Alright, we're back. That was a good one. Okay, level up. No, not unequip. It said level up. Why isn't it letting me level up? Oh, there we go. I'm like, the fuck? I'm high, Chad. Leave me alone. Just watched a short titled 1986 High School. What the fuck? Did people's noses change? People in the video had such weird looking noses. Bro, it was a different time back then, dude. I don't know. You have to remember, people got punched in the face a lot more back then. So, noses were fucked up and broken. Not level 7 yet. RIP. It's forever good.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
God ain't make no mistakes in your design.
Arms and armor, for the most part.
Sacred,
it's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
See, you're different, that's the truth.
So long as you keep it quiet.
She got backbone. I was the first to see her hope.
The Mabari's responding well. As I said, come back after the battle.
Hello, puppy. What am I gonna name you? Hey, chat, get your suggestions in on doggo names. Let's go, let's go. Because we will be getting to doggo soon.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Chewbacca?
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are
I
unnecessary.
think we can do
You
that.
will not trust any lives to your spells,
we might be
mage.
able to swing that.
Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no. I happen to be quite fetching in a dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
What? Only Smoking Spaceman has a suggestion for dog names? I know Barkster wants to be in the game, but I like Chewbacca. Chewbacca's cool. I can get behind Chewbacca.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
this cutscene still seems gorgeous, Chad. It's been like 20 plus years. Bark Vader. Oh my god, Bark Vader. Oh, it's not like I'm going for the royalty. I am not a human male noble or female. That gives a very specific ending. Well, if you want it.
Hounds!
Oh, this game hands down beats Veilguard all day, every day without question. It beats every. This is the best Dragon Age game they ever made, and it was the first one.
Let's cross the bridge.
Alright.
There! Push them back!
My dude's just like, ah.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Oh, bro, this game is fucking great. I loved this game, dude. I played it so many times when it first came out. It's why I know all the different endings. I know how to cheese it. Like, I can get every ability in the game. I can fucking max out my skills. Like, bro, I did research on this fucking game, bro. Like, this is what the other fucking games should have been in terms of story writing, bro. Inquisition is the third game, but still second best. I was not a fan of Dragon Age 2. They changed it in ways that just didn't make sense and actually hurt the game in the long run.
Off we go to combat!
Inquisition was an interesting. It wasn't the same gameplay. It was definitely more of a Mass Effect-esque kind of open worlds, like building a group kind of shit, like, it's kind of hard to explain without having it there, because it wasn't truly, like, full into any of that stuff, but, it was definitely a solid game. It stuck to the lore, and then Veilguard was just a hot fucking mess.
Of course.
Hey now!
As you desire.
Here we go!
All right.
Oh, I see! That went well?
Of course.
Now this could be amusing.
Delighted. And so I shall.
Take all of that. Hey, watch it!
All right.
Yeah, Inquisition got a lot of hate. I don't think it deserves most of the hate it got. It was still 100 times better than fucking that nonsense we got in Dragon Age 2.
What do we do now?
Pump it louder, pump it louder. It lets you down, but not all the way down. Fucking weird ass invisible walls from back then, man. Although, to be fair, a lot of even new games have invisible walls like that do not make sense. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, bro. I'm probably gonna end up playing Dragon Age Inquisition and Dragon Age 2 on stream. I kind of feel like since I played Veilguard, I owed it to myself to revisit the good Dragon Age.
So I shall.
The peak Dragon Age game.
So I shall. All right. As you desire.
Rip.
Time for more Darkspawn, I think.
We go to combat! There you go! I did it! Kill them! Take that! Right there! carnage I have yet to see!
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Are you telling me I have to play the Mafia series? Is that what you say? That what you saying?
Good point. I need to stay focused. Kill first, ask questions later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
I'm sensing more Darkspawn.
Come, let's have some blood!
We need to get to the beacon.
What do we do now?
The king needs Loghain to charge.
More Darkspawn.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see. As you said, delightful. All right, and so I shall. All right, of course, as you said, and so I shall.
Why do they bother?
All right. As you said.
I remember when people first realized, like when I first realized this fucking running 8 years ago, I'm like, what? I can use the ballistas that are sitting here?
Now this is more like it. And how's that? Take all of that.
All right, of course, and so I shall. As you said.
Edward. Edward. Trauma for anime fans. That's what your last comment just made me think. Thinking the poor SOB that has the Philosopher's Stone and has to live in a modern world.
The king is dependent on
It immediately made me go, Brother Edward. Edward. Emotional damage.
As you desire.
Release the warhounds! Let loose the dogs now. The warhounds wanted their revenge. Good puppies. Who's the bestest boys?
Delight. What's this?
Just getting mauled, bro.
I did it! I killed one!
Why are you standing here? Go join your friends. Y'all need to be able to follow me.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Kiss me. Kiss me through the phone.
It appears we will need to fight the blight one
at a time. Doggo ripped his throat out. The only bad thing is, the warhounds, they never really received the love it needed. Your warhound partner kind of gets outclassed pretty quick, especially on the higher difficulties. Like, although once the DLC character fucking the one DLC fucking companion came in, it outclassed everybody.
Time for more darkspawn.
I did it! I killed one!
And so I shall.
Hello. Goodbye. Aha! What did you? I need some help here! Like that! Cut them down! Ha ha ha! Hey now! This is it! Let's have at it!
Yeah, Alistair showing off one of the finishers. Let's go.
Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
It's the only bad thing with me not playing with me playing as mage, it limits me being able to show you guys the finishers.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Sound
the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Fucking prick. He's just leaving his king to die.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Like, dude legit abandons his king with the brunt of the army. Like, fuck that dude, dog.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver.
Hello,
Towers.
Welcome in, welcome in.
The evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time. The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling.
My daughter,
Shall
here
we
you
have
go.
2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked,
Such
you
a
had
shame.
ears.
What?
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Giving me the cat herd, absolute. But it's a powerful cat herd, bro. Powerful cat herd.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I may have answers. Ask. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Sadly not.
Little side hint, notice her name is actually in orange color. Just side note, chat. Just a side note. Remember that tidbit for later. Sometimes I need to be alone and take my refer to my dome, and at the end of the day right, Smoking Spaceman? She's just like, okay, go on, walk with these strange two guys and just go on, dear. You're okay. I'm running free and it's alright.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Here he is. He's the bestest boy.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Hello, Bobby. And Bark Vader has been had. I appreciate that one, Smoking Space, man. That's a good one. Stand up, remembering when. I chose Bark Vader.
travelers to attend to, led by an elf of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense.
Maybe.
Travelers?
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules. Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Baron Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about it, Toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You don't say.
He's really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today. Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Northering and all that.
Make you pay me instead, bro. That I don't kill you.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Now I'm gonna kill you. Just let me loot your cargo, bro.
Well, alright. We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Yes,
Picked the
of
wrong
course.
target.
We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. What are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chest we brought. I swear. Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
Yeah, somehow we stuck that on the ground. That's amusing.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Funny thing is, Morgan's idea is like what me and my mother are, except we know me and my mother do. We don't get along at all. Piss on her grave. I would piss on her grave.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Danish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be White Alp's fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
I can give you directions if you like. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Logain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another...
Chat, I'll be back in a minute. Gotta run to the bathroom.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Took me an extra second. I was, gabbing.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn war.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a leader businessman? You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people.
It is shocking outlandish prices. Things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes. Give them a chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps, if that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Charters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil
Yo, that's like
will
Morgan's
like
that's like everything Morgan says. Though. She's a snarky bitch. I like her. She's funny.
Their throats now, then let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The barn left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Bitch.
Are you calling me a coward? I have shamed my ancestors. But the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Is that better, Smoking Spaceman? I appreciate you letting me know. Also double check over on my Twitch. Yeah. Okay, yep, sounds okay now.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Ooh, chat, we're 4 minutes away from hitting 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. Let's go.
Not since Tairn Logain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Make her watch over you.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and travelling companion. He is delayed, though. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the dark.
I'm scared.
When are we going home?
And a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Spread across all four corners of the world. Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him
no.
hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring...
And then shall the
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver? Farewell to you then, my son.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of life. Only the word is...
Yes? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed? They're gone?
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts? I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
And when the Maker spoke...
Mother! Where are you? Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. A whole silver! Wow, thank you. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps. Old Man Barlin said that Dark Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Meg. He can be a bit eccentric. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. I didn't...
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Beware.
Let's make this quick!
And so I shall.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap. The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing. Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
But I do.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. But... oh, I see. Of course. Shall we move on, my completely ordinary and unremarkable friend? That and the Maker wants me to go with you. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Ah, Scheiße. No. Fuck. I needed her.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
How is it that Tern Logain survived when even a Grey Warden couldn't make it out of that place?
I need to go get Liliana.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you were not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
In a perfect world, we have it. Oh my god. Bro, I need to go back to get Liliana! Or can I change companions some other way without having to... Pretty sure I can only change companions... Oh wait, I think I can get it if I get the next companion. One sec. Because it won't let me go to base camp. Alright, I guess I better look at that retard store.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy... All right.
In the perfect world.
How dare you? I saw you take the supplies.
Shokeba. Basit, you aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for Mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
Master, we're all thieves and liars! Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. We don't need to come any further.
Yes?
No!
Make her
It
watch
was
over
showing
you.
the door!
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. That seems highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story? A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him? No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares no less for that Canari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day. Yes? What can I do for you now? I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. Now, again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the... I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Kunari to his fate.
Now we threaten
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
She wouldn't change her tune, chat. I had to force it. Alistair doesn't like when I do that, though. Guarantee he doesn't like that. Yeah, minus 13 approval. Oh my Jesus. Minus 13, chat. Oh god. Minus 13 liking. Like approval rate. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and...
You wish something more of me. I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
See, that's one thing. In this game, the Kunari were just regular fucking humans, pretty much. And then all of a sudden, in what was it, second game, they're like demonic people with horns and shit. It's like, bro, what the fuck happened?
Damnation.
Indeed.
Indeed.
No, that wrong one.
If you must.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
You should have threatened town folks. Why are you saying I should have left him in there? Because he is actually a powerful warrior. I'm not going to ruin the story, but what they say isn't 100% true.
It was a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know. Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
No, not in there. I need to go this way. Bro, some of the conversations that they have is just fucking insane. It's hilarious. See, that's the only bad thing. You get so wrapped up in keeping like your strong party members together, you end up missing tons of funny and like good dialogue between other characters.
Remove you. Do, and may the Maker teach you the error of your ways.
She extra mad now. I was gonna give her the tithe now that I have Liliana, because I know that's an easy way to get a nice boost in Liliana's approval. I was only trying to get fucking Sten out so I could fucking do it, but fuck you then, bitch. I just saved myself 30 silver. Eat my ass.
A witch of the Kukari Wilds. They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
That Marshman stole from me! I know it!
How do you live without
These
the force
darkspawn
around?
corrupt the earth. The air turns to blackness. Even if they are defeated.
What the fuck music is Spotify playing right now?
If only they would leave us alone.
So I shall.
Now this is confusing. Well done, I say. Well done.
Just have to be standing perfectly separate. Memories.
Perhaps we should scare them off or something.
What do you need?
Allow me.
I could do that for you.
What's next?
Oh, it's because I don't have the doggo to piss on it. I put the doggo away for the rest of my life. Memories make me tell me about my body as conceived.
Slay them all!
Someone help us!
And so I shall. As you desire. All right.
Someone help us!
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Samuel. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance. We'll be off as soon as... this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your...
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Couldn't we all get along?
I wanted to stop for lunch too.
They thought that was gonna work out for them.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
My butterscotch, butterscotch.
As you desire.
if you try to bite me, bastard.
If only they would leave us alone.
And so I shall. Of course.
Make it brave!
Poor animals. Why do they attack?
Wonderful!
Holy shit,
Let him
chat, we're
take
about to hit
notice
5
and shine
hours.
upon
Let's
thee,
go.
for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Alright, time to leave the city.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, but you can do blood magic in this when you get specializations.
What?
What now? Oh.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carnage, for all your...
Of course.
We'll be off
Hello.
as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carnage, for all your...
Call me up, wait alone, baby.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, Part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
His boy is special, but knows enchantments.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but
hello.
He's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Enchantment!
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I've been paying these castly thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? I hear that Tyr Loghain, The Regent is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out at Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I've collected, and with your discount.
Bum 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 bum.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Look, the things in the... not all that different up here. That people flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way... Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark... goodbye.
You're
Who
a
are you
hard man
again?
to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Alrighty. Just give me a second here, y'all.
My family, well, past a bit
Oh,
checkered, to
I
see.
remember what he is.
Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Indeed.
Yes.
Why is it not letting me into the world map?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of it? Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostergard. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it. There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but more likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is going to do without any knights. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Goodbye. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along. I hear tell they held a feud. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. I heard from some travelers that something... That's what I've heard on the road. That's what I've heard on the road. That's what I've heard on the road. Of course. Good fortune. Goodbye.
Actually, who should I go for first, chat? Should we do the Arl, go get the dwarves, the elves, or the mages? Well, y'all decide that. I'm gonna run outside for a quick safety meeting. Definitely time for a safety meeting. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, everybody. Don't change that dial. Alright, chat, I'm back. I see a couple of y'all are saying to go for the order. What do you mean by the order? Do you mean the, I guess the order of circle? The circle order or whatever? These, the mages?
How deep is this lake? Do you think we're allowed to swim in it?
That's where I was going, so
You're
I
not
guess
looking
that
to get
works.
across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all. No. I've one job and one job only. And by the Maker's shiny gold cutlery, I will do it. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents, too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now. Go. He won't know if you never get in, will he? Oh, I've outsmarted you. Is that bad? Look, I'll take you right now, just like you wanted. Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead. Perhaps. Now we're dealing with a situation that doesn't involve you, Grey Warden. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape. How exactly? He is one man in all the world, and we have no way to locate him. It set a dangerous precedent. I should have been more vigilant and urged Irving to be more wary. I can only hope that someday Jowan gets what he deserves. But right now I have other pressing concerns. We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage. Whatever you decide.
Why haven't I gotten the thing for, fucking Troublemaker yet? Shale.
You have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Oh, no, I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fellow, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it.
Oh,
but,
right, this is how I get shale, I think. I forgot. Oh, right, the one I was thinking of was the star medal, which randomly pops at some point to get your star medal sword. Okay.
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in the village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Best of luck to you then.
Poor animals.
Bro, he's mauling me to death, guys. Get him off me.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
What do you wish of me?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
What do you wish of me?
All done.
Alright, just 1 second there, chat. I'm gonna have to go in about another 15 minutes. I'm gonna jump off for a little bit. I'm gonna go spend some time with some people before they end up leaving for the night. But I should be back on hour, maybe 2. Depends.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places. Just like you wanted. I finished.
What do you need?
Like a brush with death to make you not like death much?
What do you wish of me?
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance! My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. You will? My...
that for you.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't catch... Oh, look! Someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Damon cat!
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Oh, bug whistles. You're just no fun. I'm going to ignore you now.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. It seems we are at an impasse, so release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. No, I can hear it in your voice.
No!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Well, I failed to save the little girl.
Yes?
Rip, little girl.
And so I shall.
How are y'all taking so long to defeat that damn thing?
And so I shall.
What happened to her? Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back? She's... Thank you for... The phrase to activate Shale is Doolan hard. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now I guess... I'll... go.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck. It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. It thinks I cannot sense the energies it commands. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. Oh, go on. It will be fun. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. Yes, very likely. I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod? Fair enough. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation. Good enough? Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah! Yes, I'm just funny that way. I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large. Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting.
Alright, Alistair, he's your replacement, bro. Shale's a beast. He's just like, I don't know, felt like the right thing to do. Alright, let's see if I can give it like 2 more things. I'm gonna just run to here and then back to the Mage's Tower. Yeah, y'all were saying do the order, so I think I'll do that. But I just wanted to give it a couple more chances.
Oh. I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
Haha, they're all so eager to die, aren't they?
No, I don't think so. We might want to walk softly here.
I'm chipping away in all the wrong places. I need a hand here.
What now? It's done.
I'm chipping away in all the wrong places.
I finished.
It's too much for me.
I shall. Trap right ahead.
Would seem we are not alone.
It's done.
All right, back on it is then.
On my way, sir.
Wonderful!
As you like. Right away. Dark spawn, straight ahead. Trap right ahead. Right ahead. Right ahead.
Aha! What
Your time to die.
Ready.
Right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Alright, chat. This is where I'm gonna hop off here for a bit. Go do a few things. Maybe get something to eat. I don't know. Maybe. It has almost been a 6-hour stream. We're just shy of 6 hours. I appreciate all y'all for hanging out. I hope all of y'all have yourselves a fantastic night. If I do not see you on the next stream in a little bit, I appreciate you. Be safe. Be well. Otherwise, I'll see you on the next one. And remember, hit that like, drop that sub, It's always a nice thing to do for small creators like us, because it gets us into the algorithm. And if you like watching us do dumb shit and play stuff,